Hi everybody, JetSetSamurai here, and welcome to another day of games. HER, just be Filipino with you, Bobby. It is Friday, September 17th. Hey, Skill Fun! And we're playing Dissidia again. Hey, Rissa, how are ya? So, it's been a while since I played Dissidia. Hey, Fen, this Lufenia hurts me, turn count's rough. So I actually have to go back and do the last Lufenia first. The Rude Lost Chapter one. I gotta do that one first. And I tried, I threw a little bit at X-Death, but I don't really have a ton of resources right now. Maybe we'll see what, beating this Rude Lost Chapter Lufenia fucking gets me. We'll see what happens here. Hi, Shiba. Okay. I didn't click through the info panels last night because I was already logged in when the banners came out. So I gotta clear those up really quick. But yeah, so I didn't get X-Death's LD. I didn't get his burst. I didn't get Lion's LD, and I didn't get Kieran's LD. I've got nothing from any of these banners, and it's except for Ignis. I have Ignis, but I don't have the tickets to throw at this, and I don't really have the gems right now either. So yeah, it's kind of a shitty situation, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Again, I don't have too much to throw at this banner anyway, so I'm not like terribly concerned. But oh, there's another Choco panel. Okay, I was like, why is it still blinking? Caved with a lot of tickets. I need Pandemonium so bad. Fair. Why is it still blinking? Oh, there's a yeah, the raid. Okay. Well, this will at least get me tickets. Let's throw those 10 tickets at X-Death. Let's see what happens. Well, this is not a good sign. Nope, that's bad. Okay, well, we tried. We fucking tried, okay? No one can say that we didn't try. So, what I need to do is, yeah, that was the biggest of oofs. I need to, repurchase Mog Pass. Hang on. Let me re-up on this bullshit. Yes. Take my face. Take my face. Okay. My face has been taken. Great. Now we have Mog Pass again. What? Hey, Cat. What is this game you're playing? What is this? I know. I miss the community. I mean, that was the whole reason why I stopped in the first place, but then like after 2 weeks off from it, I was like, I just kind of miss it. So we're gonna try it. We'll see what happens today. Hopefully we don't get any bullshit backseaters and assholes. I got the tree and Kieran in less than 200 tickets. Hey, very nice. I got nothing. I've gotten nothing. So that's shitty. Oh, we have to do our hunt too. I have not done it this week because I've done nothing in this game this week. I promise to only backseat for good and justice. I don't know why that happened. Alright, what are we gonna beat you up with? Wants to beat you up. Let's do these guys. I think this will be okay. Yeah, these guys are resistant to magic. Actually, no, that'd be bad. No, just kidding. That's horrible. That's also horrible. Where's my... Do I got physical teams for this fucking bullshit? Yeah, let's just go with this one. It hasn't logged. The last time I streamed this was last Monday. So, like a week and a half. Almost 2 full weeks of streaming time that I was not playing this game. And I wasn't even playing it off stream. I was just doing the polls for like new stuff that came out, and then I was just like, I autoed my way through Rude's Lost chapter to the Lufenia, but I haven't played it. I miss using Furion. Oh, my throat is so phlegmy today. Oh, what is this? What is this shenanigans? Maybe because it's cold out. But the sun's out. I don't know. It's not like rainy or anything. I don't know. Please forgive my throat today, I guess is what I mean to say. Because I probably sound like a butt. Why does this music beat sound like something out of Michael Jackson? Because it's amazing. Hit me, you coward! Oh my god, my throat today. Ah. Y'all, it's Friday! Oh, thanks, Sheba. Hydrate! Girl, it is Friday. Fried egg. I'm gonna play so much Tales of Arise this weekend. It's gonna be so dumb how much Tales of Arise I'm gonna play this weekend. Like, Tales of Arise is not gonna know what hit it and quit it. I guess I'll probably also play some Dead by Daylight. Which character do you think you'll enjoy playing the most in Arise? So in Tales games, I usually just stick to the main character. I'm really boring like that. Excuse me. But I might actually play around with the other characters in this game. I just recently got Rinwell in the party. I'm very early in the game. I just recently got Rinwell in the party. She seems cool because she can like incant and arts and then hold it. And like do other things, and then she can like unleash that art whenever she wants. She can like bank it, and she can also like steal them from enemies that are incanting arts, and like this art is mine now, and like bank that art and then use it back on them. That seems really fucking cool. For story reasons, our mass protagonist will get nerfed. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy tickets. But yeah, so Law also seems cool. I don't have him in the party yet, but from what I was seeing in the demo, he seems really cool. And I love punchy characters. It's one of the reasons why I loved Legendia so much. Tales of Legendia, because the main character Senel is not a sword person like every other main character in every other Tales game. Well, except for Jude, but that's also different. I just like playing punchy guys. Hey Taco! Waiting for the FF6 Pixel Remaster. FF4 Remaster looks fire though. When are we getting FF5 Pixel Remaster? I didn't know they were skipping 5. Are they skipping 5? Hey Croissant! Ooh, DFFOO! Yep, we're back on our dumb old bullshit again. They're not, it's next. Oh, okay. I'm way more excited for the 5 Pixel Remaster. But Jude walked through God's Nuke and decked him in the face. I know. I do love Jude. I do love Jude a lot. But I liked playing as Sentinel in Legendia because it was the old like 2D and it was done by the Soul Calibur team, the combat was. And so I thought Legendia was great. I'm one of those very, very few people that actually really liked Legendia. Hey Phantom, how's it going? But Legendia was also long as fuck and I did not finish it. But I just recently rebought it, the original PS2 disc for it, so I should play that again. Come on, panel missions. What you got for me? Get an item with the city of points? Yeah, girl, alright. You know I'm a big spender. Let's dip on out of here. Okay, we bought tickets. Let's go throw them at things. This is bad. Yep, that's not good. We gotta get something. That's the same pull. I don't need that. What is this bullshit? Where are my gold orbs? Okay, one more. This is gonna be like something bullshit. Oh, well actually, that's good. So I got Agstad. I used 100 tickets to get Kieran's EX after I got the LDs. Oh, I hate when I have to spend tickets to get the EXs. It feels so bullshit. Okay, so I got Agstad as LD, so that's awesome. But now I have to build him. That's the more bullshit is now I have to build this son of a bitch. Alright, Agstad, what you got for me? What you got for me? Yeah, he's not built. So let's build this little bastard. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, I don't have any ore or any ingots. And I bet you I don't have any nuggets either. I have enough for one. God damn it. Okay, well that means we have to get someone else. Seeing that I still don't have enough. Where am I gonna get some ingots from? I started buying stuff from the DE co-ops. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do is Dimensions End. If I defeat 20 golden cactuars and use Kieran in 15 quests, I can make another ingot for him. No, I'll get something from doing something. I'm not worried about it, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, okay. What EX are we gonna realize here? I wonder if there's any that I have that I haven't realized. I literally think that all of my EXs are realized. Yes, they are. Okay, well, I guess we're going with the dupe. Does Kieran have a good sphere? Who has a good sphere that I can... Yang? Yang sphere is good, right? Maybe I'll get a dupe Yang sphere. Maybe I won't go all the way to the sphere. I'll just get the ingot and dip. Oh, of course I can't go all the way to the sphere because I don't have the ingots. Duh. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I only need one more ingot there. Oh, I need to do his armor as well. Well, actually, first let's sell all those bullshit old weapons that we don't need anymore. Goodbye, Earl. Earl had to die. Na, 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 na. Goodbye, Earl. Okay, let's get his armor going. Oh. Why haven't I bought things from you? Huh? Tickets? Hey, Calitor! How's it going? Do I need to buy any of these fucking artifacts? I don't think that I do. Oh, I guess I could buy some Yuna artifacts. Alright. Cool. Okay, what do I need to do armor for XDEF? Where's your armor tree? There we go. I wonder if I have enough guard orbs for this. Spoiler alert, I never have enough guard orbs for anything, so probably not. XDeath will just remain unfinished. I'll beat his Lufenia with Yuna by my side. Gil, I have a decent amount of Gil, Calator. Winter, oh, I'll use Wall, you're right. How's it going, Winter? Gardos have been on high demand since blue armors. Yeah, I never have enough of them. So we're doing this bullshit. Hey, Ernie. I was just talking about how much Tales of Arise I'm gonna play this weekend. I'm gonna get on that bullshit so hard. I'm gonna get on that bullshit like beans on top of other beans. Oh. Look at, I don't even need guard orbs. I got fucking armors up the ass. I don't know how I would have done this Lufenia without Wall. Oh god, well. Oh no, don't say that. No, not again. No. It's okay, I have other Lufenias to do first. I have to do the Rude Lost Chapter Lufenia, and I have to do Dimensions End still. Who's Wall? Who's Wall? Just prepping you for the fun. Oh yeah, I love it, girl. Weapon of language. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. 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 Let's get his armor equipped to him. Zoop. Darkness. Darkness. That's my anthem. Darkness. When did you get XDeath? I got him just a second ago on stream. I threw a bunch of tickets. I threw 50 tickets and I got his LD. And just LD. I didn't get the burst. And I still don't have Kieran. I've pulled for Kieran's LD 3 times now on 3 different banners and I've never gotten it. Wall is the correct choice for friend support. Crystal level 1, fully unequipped with your name as warrior. No BT here either. I did 60 ticks. Nice. Yeah, I was like, I could go harder, but... Oh, no, see, I have a decent amount of these. But October is right around the corner, and October is like gangbusters month. So, oh. I have nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have ingots. Why are ingots a problem for me today? Come on, X-Stat, let's get this cape. Let's get this cape. And they're all gone. Cool! Great. Let's see those unit artifacts. Let's get these cookies, Mama. Malmer. Skippity doop. Y'all, that place that we went last night that I was telling you about yesterday, Pindustry, with the pinball and the bowling and everything. No, girl, it's so much more than that. It was 3 floors, massive building. Bottom floor is just the biggest arcade, full of arcade cabinets and pinball machines, and 2 bars and a pizza place, and bowling alley, and duck pin, and a huge back beer garden with a stage. Second floor was, no, it was 2 floors. Then on the second floor was the roof, which is a huge open air, like just huge open air area. They have bags with AstroTurf up there, or cornhole, whatever you want to call it. They had ping pong tables. There was another 2 bars up there, and just a massive balcony facing the mountains. Super cool place. Highly recommend if you're ever in Denver. None of these are what she wants, correct? I don't think so. She wants buff attack boost all and charged SNO boost. And I didn't get any of the buff attack all. Buff attack, oh, and I got one right there. But it's with an HP. What do I have for her? I have 3 charged SNO boosts on her. See, I need some that have... I'm going ham on artifacts. Well, we get the 2 times. I have a lot of pre-Mog Pass artifact characters. I do too. It fucking sucks. Because then nowadays I'll be like, they'll get an LD or something. I'll be like, oh my god, I'm gonna build them. And then they have like trash artifacts. See, why do I get, nope. Nope. Yuna, why are you breaking my balls like this? She's like, what can I do for you? And I'm not gonna do it. Ugh. Alright. I'll at least replace that one. Boo, Yuna, boo! Also, I don't think I have any artifacts for X-Stat. Don't tell X-Stat that. He'll put a splinter in me and then revive himself and kill me or something. I don't know. We have 1 character left with trash art. Steiner. Everyone else is either at 3. I think I have good artifacts for Steiner, ironically. I mean, he's purpled, so... all of the Final Fantasy 9 characters are purpled as fuck. Okay, let's get this roast cooking. I need to do today's Cactuar. No, yesterday's Gigantuar. 2 seconds. Then I need to do the Rude Lost Chapter Lufinia. You don't want to know my purple status. Is it everyone? Do you have everyone purpled? I'll get there eventually. Yeah, yes! Oh, nice. I have Aside from the 3 characters who I don't have EXs for, everyone else is at least realized to EX+. Everybody. I'm just missing the nuggets, the red nuggets, and the ingots. Really. Only 5 are missing character boards. Nice. Speaking of character boards, thank you. Boop. Oh no, what's over here? Oh, because his EX isn't done. Annoying! That's fine. We'll figure out a way to get that EX done. Okay, so for the Rude Lost Chapter Lufenia, I have Yuffie. I'm thinking Yuffie, Yuna... Setzer? Calls. Yuna's got healing and battery under control. I suppose just the... and we don't need any debuff ones. Let's do an Onion Knight. Oh, who do I bring for calls? No one that can debuff. Cloud? Amy? No, Amy will debuff. Oh, do you guys want to become famous? Shloop. Nope. I don't need fame. I have friends. I don't know what that means. Who do I bring? Tifa? Tidus? Tidus debuffs as well. Vaughn? Is he even a good... He doesn't debuff. Maybe I would just bring Tidus. I literally... This is the hardest part. I don't know who to bring for a call because Yuffie's gonna just have them all debuffed. Crossmate for HP damage up, but Yuffie's gonna fill them up with debuffs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to bring anyone that has debuffs. I could put his on first, and then the Yuffie ones. That's true. Let's put... yeah, we'll put him there. Okay. And then for summons... not... Ramu. I'm thinking maybe just Odin. Yeah. Oh, I hadn't even got there yet. Okay, just kidding. Hold on. Hold on. I'm almost there. Ooh, who should I use with a friend support, though? When part 2 of 3.4 will be released, it's... So, next is the Zand Lost Chapter, and then after that, we just don't have a date for it yet, because technically it will be right at the end of this month, it'll be on next month's schedule. So it should be very soon, but it's right at the end of this month. Yeah, COD, because of breaks and rebreaks. Not the official schedule. It's not on the schedule they released. Because the last thing on the schedule they released is... Oh, it is there! Oh, hang on. It's the 24th. Why isn't it on the bottom? Why isn't it in chronological order? That's frustrating. You're right. It's the 24th. So, yeah. Soon. Why ain't it at the bottom? After the 20, the thing on the... Fuck it. I don't even... I ain't trying to know the inner workings. It's not for mortal minds. Go, Yoofster. It's your birthday. Go. It's not her birthday. I don't know when her birthday is. Go, Yoofster. It's a day. Get your life, girl. Fighter jets are flying outside my window. Are we under attack? Hey, Cloud. Pulls were okay. I wasn't planning on pulling for X-Death, really. And then on stream earlier, I just threw 50 tickets and I got the LD. So I ain't really mad about that. How were your pulls? But now I gotta build him. And now I'm like, oof, I don't have the shit. But maybe I'll get his burst on... I'm not really planning on pulling on those banners. Maybe I'll try to get Zell? I'm definitely not pulling on the VV Deuce banner because I have VV and I don't really need Deuce. So I'm going to skip that one to save for October. Except the LD cost me 600 tickets. Oof. I'm so sorry. That was me with like the last few. What was the one that cost me a fuck ton? Yuffie cost me kind of a lot. Vaughn did too. I need VV. Kuja stole him away from me. Oh. Get that VV. You know what's nice though is we'll be getting VV's LD boards and rework with this. Right? He gets a rework? Wait, he already got the Either way, VV's getting things. LD boards for sure. I have both VV and Deuce. That banner is dead. He's planning on skipping X-Death. Yeah, LD and rework. That's what I thought. I was like, I know for sure he's getting the LD boards. Is he getting a rework too? Yes, he is. Okay. Yeah, I was planning on skipping X-Death completely. And I randomly was just like, oh, let's throw these tickets at X-Death. Why not? I gotta get something from this banner because I didn't have X-Death LD or Kieran LD, so I was like, perfect. I gotta get one of the two from this banner. And I got X-Deaths. And Kieran is still dead to me. I've tried for that LD on all 3 different banners that LD has popped back up on, and I've not gotten it a single time. Kieran, you're dead to me. Just kidding. Please, when your Burst Plus comes out, let me... Please, for the love of God, let me get you then. Come home, Kieran. And I was one of the few banging the drum on Kieran when he originally came out. People were like, skip. He's trash. And I was like, no. He's cool. And then he never came home. It's like, thanks a lot, Kieran. RNG was like, fuck no, you're pulling, buddy. Okay, this is what we're going to try this Lufenia with. Let's go. Nintendo. Ain't nobody got Call of Duty? Yeah. I don't even know what their deal is. What's their deal? I didn't even look. I have no idea what their deal is. Count target takes certain brave damage from effect, so Yuffie will take care of that. And it's the mask, guys. Okay, wait, there's thresholds for this, right? Let me go look it up. Their masks do different shit. Okay, they're immune to lock. Break them to change the mask color. White mask will have them gain brave when acting. Yellow mask will have them gain HP when acting. Red mask will have them gain brave and HP while acting. Have attack patterns that change depending on the mask they have. 80%. I'll gain a shield. Boss goes below 50%. It makes all bosses gain a red mask and will cast Curse on the party as well as an invisible HP regen buff. Also change from white to mask into yellow mask and directly into red mask after a single attack. And then they get a shield at 30% again. Okay. Hey, Titus! Your figure stand is back. Oh, yeah. Too many words to understand. Go elephant sensor go brrr. I don't need this. Boop! They're like debuffs. Okay, it's been a while since I played this. So she goes cheer. Then she goes energy numb. Oh, how many turns do I get for this? 60? Alright. I think I just Unicore Yuffie Cod BT summon cheese this fair. I suppose I'll get this Max Brave buff on her. I think everyone's gonna be fine for this. Honestly, this recently feeding has been refreshing. Core is really breaking some of these. I love that. Core is great. Yeah, I love that. I'm like trying not to just cheese him in everything, but like it's hard not to. Because he's just so good. Oh, she does have splash on her HP. That's nice. Oh, there's an orb. We're getting cursed. Ooh, I'm so cursed. Curse me, Daddy. Ooh. I've been a naughty Yuna. Curse me. What does curse even do? Oh, it's Bane. Oh. Asuna! He's not banned, you can take him. He'll probably die, but that's on you. Oh no, now I'm cursed. Owie! Owie! Oofy, ouch, owie! Asuna! Zoo! He's banned from living. Fair! This music is so good. Orb. Not my cursies. Ooh, right in my cursies. Owie, my cursies. He hit me right in the curse. Tee.
All of the roads. What do they want from me? Going country. Yeah, they love
I love that Yuna's job in this fight is just to cleanse everyone all the time.
when I'm doing the shows. All of the roads. Man, they be going so crazy.
Whee!
Going country. Yeah, they love me up there.
What is falling off of little Yoofster?
Doing the shows. All of the roads. Man, they be
Water God's Blessing. Oh, and Fixed Ice. Okay, that makes sense. And where are you at for Ike? You still got 7 turns left. Liet. Boop. You know, from Summoner to level 1 White Mage. Yeah, that's...
all of the roads.
My cursies again! Ah! Let's go ahead and just get those off with Uni. Stay away from the summoner.
Yeah, they love me up there and down there too. When I'm doing the shows, all of the roads, man, they be going so crazy. What do they want from me? Going country, yeah, they love me up there and down there too. When I'm doing the shows, all of the roads, man, they be going so crazy.
I'm surprised you need those debuffs. From Yoofster? She ain't need shit. Yuffie don't need nothing. Yuffie said, I'm here. I'm queer. Now I'm over here. I'm a ninja. Those orbs are problems, but they're about to get turns, so I guess it's not that big of a problem. Ow. Rude. Change your mask, Mimi. Change it around. Uh-oh, A needs to get a turn. I'm pushing him too far. So 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, we're good. I was trying to count to see how, if that was gonna reset. It will. Wall's one of the LDs I really don't regret pitting. He's a cheat code if you're just too bad to go. I know. He's the one LD that I regret not fucking getting, even though I tried. I didn't get it. Really upset about it. Still to this day. Look at, they're like, Mew, we're gonna kill you. And I'm like, ha ha ha, you're adorable. Crafting Gathering. Hey girl, how's it going? Good thing I'm gonna get back to the city once Vane drops. I needed to take a break from it after my bias daughter decided to choose Too Cool for me. Oh, I couldn't. And Porum is really fucking good. So that is unfortunately a shame. Yeah, Vane's coming in beginning of November. End of October, early November. Soon. He tempted me by giving me the burst of tickets. Of course I ended up getting that. I got 3 copies of Wall's Burst. 3 copies while trying to get his LD, and I didn't get a single LD. The biggest of oofs. Cheer! She's like, you got it, everybody! You're all doing great! Miss! Miss to win! Yay! A valid strategy! Come on, little youfa-doof! Do your thing, mama. When did they do their curses again? When was it? Let me go look. That's not the right tab. Mm. 50% soon. I can't really wait that long. I'll just go ahead and do it. Always, chat. The answer is always. So I want to know what his rework when he hits 90 as VT Plus is going to be. I mean, is he just going to get rub and call it a day? Yes. Yes. Yeah, they do curse a lot, huh? When are they going to curse? Whenever the fuck they want to. Curse is cast right now. Don't delay yourself. Oh, fuck. I might have just lost. Shit. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I'm okay. I'm okay. As long as B and C get turns soon. Shit, nope. I might have lost. Okay, wait. Yes! Perfect. Oh my god. That worked out very well. One turn off, I jumped the line unexpectedly. My fault, but I didn't have time to try it again. Yeah, I gotta break him out of order. Wall's BT plus is gonna just be like, what orbs? Yeah, what damage doesn't do anything. That's his BT plus. It's gonna be like, damage just doesn't exist for you. My curses! Ow! I know, bad turn to do that. But I figured the rainbow numbers wouldn't hurt. Okay, let me think about this. I could burst. Not yet, not yet. May Inaho is alternate. Oh, I saw that, I saw that. I love that. Good job. Curses. What if Wall's BT effect is turns all HP damage into healing? I wouldn't fucking doubt it, first of all. Things I will never doubt, that. Did I clear the Shinryu? You know what? I didn't. I skipped it. Excuse me. I skipped it. And I don't regret it. Back and did it without Wall to see if it worked. Who'd you use? I swear I could have did it with that team with 9 on it. I used Setzer and Core. Oh. I swear I could have did it with that 9 team. It was working real well. Speaking of 9, yes, my dear. I'm subscribed to a JP Decidia Opera Omnia content creator who showed my biased husband 9 just pooping out 300k shields. Oh, yeah. His new level 90 and rework for that he just got in Japan is crazy pants. Like, he is now the shield god. We bow to him. The 300k shields is bonks. Bonks, bonks. Should I burst? I kind of want them to take the orb back up more. Bye. 9 with wall LD call, that's gonna be frightening. Oh, yeah. Gonna be absolutely nutso. So happy, but at the same time, also sad that I gotta wait till next year for that kind of, yeah. I won't just be sitting there for 9 months. No, he's... I think their orbs are just never going to be at a point that I'm happy with. I think they're just always going to be annoying. I think this is the best I'm gonna get. I'll burst here. Alan Burston. Hey Dane, how's it going? It's just working on this one too? Nice. First things first, I'm the realist. I don't know what her burst rotation is, but we're gonna just start with this because that'll get everyone's debuffs off. Do spheres count for poison damage? I think it would depend on the sphere. Sure, but do you think you can ride this chocobo? Do you think you can gas him up with the greens and let him go? You think you can just gas him up with the greens and let him go? You think you can just do whatever you want? You think you can ride this chocobo? Oh, you use Sonic Wings before using the finisher. Gotcha, gotcha, awesome. Gas him up with the green. The anchored Ferris spheres do poison damage. Oh, for the, is it H? Are you talking about the new Lufinia where it's HP poison? Oh, sphere or shields? You think you can just ride this chocobo? For the, oh, for this one? I think so. What's the wording on Ferris's sphere? When HP max poison aura, and this is, so it's an aura, whereas this says count target takes certain brain damage from effect. I would think that would still work because it's an effect. Increases by plus 10, yeah. Thanks to Call to Arms. Oh, there you go. This is Rude's, yeah. This is the Rude LC. Stay away from the summoner. With you by my side. I'll fucking take that. Let me just casually do 4 million damage. Yuna's finisher is so busted. It's so fucking busted, y'all. It is so busted. This is why she's still good going into Luffy Plus. Anyone who skipped Yuna's burst, I hope you're fucking kicking yourself in the ass right now. You dumb dummies. I'm just kidding. I might as well get this going again. Mask change. I spent a lot for it, but I find it that, see? Me who is at 16 first took. Just kidding, but totally not kidding. Dummies! You stupid pieces of shit! You've been a part of your FC, and so to be honest, anything I visit a city I can heal through. This is true. Dennis Duffy moment. We love a Dennis Duffy moment. I'm the beeper king. Okay. Curses! Most toxic DFFOO. Yeah, remember? I'm the most toxic one. I have to keep up my reputation. Should I just summon here and get it over with? Yes. That is correct. Also, Call of Duty in this was a bad friend choice. Okay. That was capped so long before the HP damage dumped. Enjoy your lunch, Sheba. What's the HP damage requirement? 5,000? That's fine. That will get healed. Oh, that just straight up killed 2 of them. Crushed it! Yay! GG chat! So toxic I could be an eco-villain from Captain Planet. Ooh. Captain Planet. Easy. GG. Look at all those little jummies. Ooh, jummies. I eat the jummies. Great. I care very little about this. Fire, earth, wind, water, heart. By your powers combined, I am stay away from the summoner. It started to go into that voice. I don't know why, so I just took it there. We got a whole nother thing going. We got a whole nother thing going, baby. The fuck kind of power is heart? Yeah, I don't know. Y'all seen Care Bears? They got all kinds of dumbass powers in that show. They're like, grumpiness, huh? Shoot it out of their dick. Not the transition we were expecting. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's the Shinryu one. It's still here. It's still got 2 days on it. Great. Good. I ain't doing it right now, but... I still have to do... Which one is the, oh, this one. I'm allowing all of these. Variety is a spice of life. Care Bears is like Setzer, taste the rainbow, mofo. Put a rainbow spunk right out of those berries. Eat my rainbow spunk. Okay. Let's just kill. Kill. Kill command. I'm out of coffee. I need to take a break soon. What makes you a real man? Being able to ride this chocobo. Hydrate with coffee. Yes, that will happen. You guys want to become famous? Man, that's the third one of these today. These bots coming in hot today. Remember that one day when I got like 11 of those Haas bots following me and I was just like, y'all, where are y'all coming from? It was so annoying. PR Tigers is the new Haas. Come on, Haas. Haas me up, baby. Yeah, my stream summary was wild that day. It was like new followers, 20. And I was like, I don't know about that. That would be a truly wild day. Who the fuck wants to be famous? I just want to be left alone. I know, right? They're like, how should I refer to you? You don't. Don't refer to me. No, I'm good, Shiba. I'll just, I need to do this, but it's a very simple thing. I just need to add bigfollows.com to my banned words list, and then those bots will just go away. I just need to do it. And I'm lazy. Oh, this is like a Luffy, or like a heretic thing. Oh, sure, go on, you weird-ass team. Y'all, I was listening to the Nier soundtrack again today, for like Nier Replicant / Gestalt, the original, and God, I'm so excited for that. Mogwai got me the box set, the vinyl box set of the Nier anniversary soundtracks. I know, he bought me a lot of amazing vinyls, so I'm very excited for those to get here. My favorite, where it's like the units I'm doing my 7 boards on, and like, oh crap, somebody with edge hangers and UVS. Where you're just like, just you got it. These guys got it. And I just got the new Casey Musgraves album on vinyl, and it is so good, you guys. We have to stand Miss Musgraves. Great, that's done. Oh, now I gotta do the third one. Come on, Reckoning. Yep, we're going with this one again. Right? Yeah, y'all got it. I believe in you. This is like when I do my like squadrons in Final Fantasy XIV, where I'm just like, send them out. Like, y'all can do it. Y'all got it. Gundrammon's coming soon? Gundramon? I know, in the new Digimon card game expansion. I'm really excited. They did it. We should have new Pokemon on Unite next week too. Ooh, is Mammothine finally getting in? Mammothine. Yes, it's the mobile release next week. Ah, finally. That's so exciting. We'll have to do another Unite stream soon. I miss it. I haven't played it in forever. Mamoswine and Sylveon. Oh yeah, I forgot Sylveon was the other one. I was too excited about Mamoswine, I completely forgot about Sylveon. Trans icon Sylveon. Still can't stop the NA #1 Eldegoss. That's me. Yeah, I haven't even played since they added Blastoise. I haven't even played since they added Blissey. And I was so pumped for Blissey. Starting to like Crustle. Crustle's a beast, dude. Crustle's an absolute unit. Crustle sounds like slang for SCD. Oh, I got the crystals. Well, I got the crystals. I gotta stay inside tonight. While LD Call works in 9 shields. Holy shit. Confirmed. Alright, girl. Go on off with your bad self. That's amazing. Got the crystals on my winky. Oh, I've got my crystals. I've got crystals in a soggy bottom. So, 9 C90 plus wall call is totally busted. Yes, correct. Yes. That's gonna be some bonks. Got crystals on my winky. Crystals all over my winky. And my soggy bottom is so wet. Ooh, crystals on my winky. I gotta stop. Yeah, I gotta do Dimensions and Transcendence as well. Tested against Shinryu, pop wall, LD call, Yang lost his shield, pop up 9 shields on him, 0 HP damage to Yang. Fuck. Gotta put that to Heavy Metal Chocobo. So you think you got crystals on my winky? I forgot how to use Rose. Also, what did I build this team for? I have no idea. Probably one of the Equinox missions, maybe? Exuding a belligerent aura. Oh my gosh, this aura is so belligerent. Divine Blast. She's erect. You're in the first 3 ultimate weapons I'm getting. Swords, great swords, and daggers because of this is a thing. Fair. I can't even fault you for that, girl. Yeah. How many dagger requirement Abyss ever gonna get? Well, you know what? At this point, though, we have plenty of good dagger options. It wasn't like the first couple times they happened where we were like, okay, there's literally only like Zidane, and he's not even good. Now we have like Ignis, we have Ferris, we're about to get Zidane's LDN Burst, we have Lion, like, we have viable people now. Yeah, and that one was blue daggers, and it was just like, ugh, come on now. Who's trying to use a blue dagger? We got Edge. That's it. Kamehameha. Nyet. And on top of Borum. Damage? What damage? Yeah, Borum will just be like, no one can do anything. I was left locked, sadly, on the bench. Yeah. I didn't... When that came out, the only ones I really had was... I had Edge. I had just gotten his EX. He was not built. Zidane, I purpled for the FF9 Abyss that we got. So he was, like, freshly purpled. And, like... That was it. That was all I had was Zidane and Edge. Okay, before we do this one, I gotta take a break because I need coffee desperately bad. Why did it flag that for bullying? You gave a thumbs up. Automod flagged that for bullying. Automod, you drunk as fuck. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna run a quick ad. Stick around. We'll return in just a second with some more Lufinias. I said disgusting. Which one of you stuck a shot? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi, everyone. Let's finish up this dumb bullshit. Other team. I had to clean off my nose ring because I was snotting on it. That's probably why I looked like I was picking my nose constantly, but nose was running just a little bit, and my nose ring was getting all fucking weird about it, so I had to go take it out and clean it off really quick. One kid said, it wasn't me, yeah. I love that clip so much. I literally reference it all the time. This team's busted. I'm just throwing that out there. Because, like, Yuffie's very good. Good for her. Yuffie's got such an interesting kit now with her LD. She's got so much going on. There's thousands of debuffs. There's shaving. There's gravity. There's fucking battery. It's audio static. Oh, thank you, Sheba. Thank you. We'll just pause that for a little bit. Boss, I'm gonna throw a really broken debuff on you. Yuffie. No, you. Yeah, she's so good. There's so many little things to her kit that is just, it makes her so, like, eclectic. It's such an interesting kit. Oh, you know we gotta do that chaos, baby. Oh, no. Are these guys in Dimensions End? Oh, fuck. I hate those things. God damn it. Okay, this is the chaos. We're gonna clear this out. We'll get some nuggets, turn him into an ingot, put it on X-Death, purple his weapon, then he's good to go. Nuggy, nuggy, nuggies. Give me nuggies. Chicky nuggies. Give me chicky nuggies. God, that sounds so good right now. I want some chicky nuggies. I ate a lot of Taco Bell yesterday. So my stomach is like, please. As soon as I said, give me chicky nuggies, my stomach was like, how dare you? You have to put something in me besides disgust. I'm sorry, tummy. The Taco Bell was so good. It was calling my name. I had to. Terra and Yang with XF BT effect is just not right. Is it busted? Maybe there's a whole episode of Kids Next Door just about chicken nuggets. Why do you find that weird? Chicken nuggets are the best. There's a whole episode of Community about Chicken Tender Day in the cafeteria at their community college. And it's like a mafia episode. It's like a Godfather spoof, and it's amazing. Watch Terra take down 80% of this latest Luffy health. Holy fuck. Maybe I'm gonna try that team. I ran Terra without Yang, but yeah, with friend X Death first. Nice. Alright. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna try that team then. That sounds great. Vroom. Sets go. Brrr. No. He says brave damage. Setzer said no. Grand Summon. Energy Blast. Pew, 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 pew. Brrr. Nope. Nope. 0. How many damage do I take? How many damage do I take? None. Not 1. 0. 0. 0. Done. Dande 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 yeah yeah. Dande dande dam ay yeah. Oh, I should have did her LD. That's fine. What's falling off of you, you little girl? Oh, fixed dice. That's fine. Yeah. Pew 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 pew. JetSetSamurai. Brrr, damage. Rainbows. I'm really not excited that these things are in the Dimensions End, because I hate these things. They are butt. They're big dumb dookies. Bzzz. Blap. I know, it's so quiet in here. I'm gonna try the music until you guys tell me if there's static, okay? Is there static? Nice. Thank you. Yuna as a support proceeds to do 3 million in a burst phase with no off turns. Right. Yeah, I just did 4 million with no off turns. LOL. Support. Tell me again. Tell another one. At this point, Yuna is Jack of all trades. She's a lot of things. Jack of all trades, master of a few of those trades. The versatile queen we need for Lufenia Plus. I don't need this. I want you to do 6 million with COD and core attached. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Well, the only unit though so far. She ain't my main damager. Yeah, she does good fucking damage though. Except for this needs a dump. This needs an extra dump on it. Her EX needs another dump. Yuna's C90. Yuna, I think it's dead. Oh my god, I'm so excited for her C90. Give me it now. I know we have a long way. We just got the new toys with her. We gotta wait a while for the C90, but you know what I mean. I want it now. I want it all. I want it all. And baby, I want it now. Oh, look, a buff for Yuffie to take. Look, Yuffie gets a buff! Yuffie said, mine now. Doink. Why not? You know, she doesn't really need her EX, but like, why not use it, you know? Because it's just there. Excuse me. Let's just batter everyone's little sassy little butts on up. They said, attempting to regenerate. I said, no. I said, no. Sorry about it, baby. This is probably a lot of overkill, but it's okay. Yes, it is, because goodbye. It's just so much goddamn damage. It's just so much goddamn damage. I will take that. Alright, we're also going to clear out this, but I'm not going to invite anyone because I'm just going to bust it out really quick. Request. But not really. Goodbye. Just going to knock this out really quick. And then we're going to go, I think we're going to go try the Dimensions and Transcendence. At least get some of it done. Oh, it's like I just fought these guys. Hey, BBs. Bye, BBs. God, it's so much damage. And they're dead. Wow. Icons only. Let's buy things. There are those nuggies I needed, right? Do I got enough nuggies now? Chicky nuggies? Nuggy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your nuggies just hypnotize me. And I just love your nuggy ways. Yeah. Zoom. Do I have his bloom done, I wonder? I don't think that I do. Let's take a little gander, shall we? Let's take a little goose and a gander. LD only unit is a decent support. BT is a force of nature. Yeah, she's a fucking monster, is what you mean. An absolute unit. Doop, boop, boop, boop. Let's go. Doop. Yes. Jace. And then we gotta do the rest of his training boards. Hey Raiko! How's it going? There we go. Zoop doop. Great. Axdeath is done being built, minus the fact that he ain't got no artifact passives. Shh, it's fine. Oh, he does have artifact passives. Where did these come from? I'm missing out because there's a character I've never seen before. Who? Who? Which one? Where did I get all of these? When did I get all of these? What does he want? I'm assuming Seeker of the Void and Attack 108? That is correct. He looks like an FF15. Oh, is it Core? Let me go back. Core, him. Yeah, he's the oh, sorry, that was, you can't see. Yeah, he's a new Global First character that we just got last month. He's really good. Like, really good. He's a GL first event. Yeah. Oh, you missed that. He'll be back in 8 months. Or whenever he comes back. Dang, where did I get all these? I ain't mad. Remember how Bay and RR were busted? Yeah, Core is also that busted. On his own, Core ain't that hot. Slap on a team, though? Yeah, he's definitely a team player. That's a cool looking weapon. I'm pained and missing out on a global first. I know. I'm sorry, baby. Okay, we gotta do some challenge quests here too. Oh, it's the twins? Oh, we'll just do this. There's no damage on this. It's all healing. All healing all the time. Well, the Core burst phase of summon. Yes. Core is something else, man. Strength. Oh, that's the end of the song. I have a burst. It's called LDHP spam. Yes. Yeah, I love that. It's called the Core Loop. And it's spicy. I can see you have no damage in this team. You have Yuna, and Yuffie is also. That's true. That's true. That's true. Y'all right. I was more thinking like I don't have a dedicated DPS, but like Yuna's here, so she's a dedicated everything. And Yuffie has everything that Yuna doesn't have. And then Rude's here too. Yeah, let's burst. Let's burst on these motherfuckers. I don't need this. No damage in this scene. Look how long it took to. Yeah, so long. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Goodbye. You know I had to do it to him. Change your mask, Mimi, change it around. Zoop. Goodbye. It's just so much damage. A casual 3 million. You know, so casual, yeah. Just casual. That's what I was doing with Lael's burst too, because Lael's burst phase is also fucking stupid. But he's a launcher, so that's to be expected. Plus, Lael's LD effect is fucking stupid good. I kind of miss using Lael. Maybe I'll use him in something soon. He's just so fun. He just says, come on, guys. I don't care if your turn's not next. Let's all just jump together. Everyone aboard the hype train. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Yeah, Lael's BT is so much fun. Lael, Sid, and Kais. See, I was running Lael, Kais, and like literally anybody else. It doesn't matter. Core works well on that team. Lael, Kais, Porum is also fucking stupid. I know, let's make a Lael command. It'll be all... How casually are we hitting a million each turn? Pretty casually. Pretty fucking casual. Yeah, the meta went kind of crazy since you've been away. Add command. Exclamation point. Lael. No, it's everyone aboard the hype train. Choo choo, motherfucker. Okay, that command is now created. XF plus Porum equals, where did your damage go? Oh, that's who I'm gonna use for the Lufinia. Perfect. There you go, Taco. You are the official creator of the Lail command for twitch.tv/JetSetSamurai. So when I become super mega famous and everyone knows me and I'm a household name in America and internationally, you can have that. Hi, Hope. How are you? I used XDeath, no BT, Setzer, and Porum. Setzer was just there for Freeze Joker. These things level HP attacking from 0. Oh, that's a good team. Yeah, I have XDeath, no Burst as well. So maybe that is the team that I will use as well. I don't know why I insist on using her EX whenever it's up. You don't have to. I'm just here for the memes and the lulz. I mean, honestly, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Just jamming. Yes, jam. Is that a tiny little Igus? I can't tell. It kind of looks like a tiny little Igus. I wish it was a tiny little Igus. I'm thinking about doing Persona 3 Fez on stream. Because it's been a while since I played that game. Kind of does look like Igus, right? Right. Break Me, You Die thing. Unfortunately, there's 2 of them, since I just went after the one that didn't have the aura. Oh, cool. P3. I know. I love P3 Fez. It is so good. If I had a way to hook up my PSP to my HDMI port and play... Actually... This is a AV to HDMI converter, and I have AV cables for my PSP. I could totally hook my PSP up to my capture card. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Crisis Core! Tartarus sucks, but it's still the best Persona. Girl, who you telling? I fucking know it's the best Persona. Smooth brain straps for me at 3:28 in the morning. Someone said yesterday I hate every character in P3. No, every character in P3 is great. Akihiko exists. Dami Mami Mitsuru Senpai exists. Y'all, if we play Crisis Core on stream, we could all cringe at Genesis and his entire existence together as a team. Hating Junpei? How dare you? More like Stupei. Ace defective. See, I liked Yukari until the answer. No spoilers, but they really kind of assassinated her character. If you've played the answer, you know what I'm talking about. Yukari's a bitch, but I understand her. Yes, same. I don't like what they did to her in the answer, but I get it. But also, Koromaru, best boy. Delete the option for the first soldier Android. Well, because it's not out yet. I imagine once it finally actually comes out and is not just in beta, then it'll be back. Koromaru, best mascot, hands down. Hands fucking down. Koromaru. And I guess is also, I guess maybe could be considered a mascot because she's a toaster. Okay, well that's done. Let's do this one too. I could use the same team. Yep. Yep. Like most about P3 is that it isn't power friends, just a group of people that don't really like each other. Right. It's not like P4 and P5 where it's like bonds of friendship are our power. It's like we all just are put in this shitty circumstance. We don't have to get along. I'm not here to play games. I'm not here to win. No, I'm not here to make friends. I didn't come here to make you all get what I was saying. It took me a while to get there. You know what I mean. Brain no worky today. It's Friday, y'all. I didn't come here to make friends. I came to win. There we go. I didn't come here to make friends. I came to kill Jesus. That's the plot of P3. I came to be a door. I want to be... Oh, everyone's friends with Koromaru, though. Guilty pleasure cliche. Oh, I get it. No, I love Power of Friendship cliche. I love Tales of Grace's F. Something announced a P3 remake. They have the models. They made them for P3 Dancing in Moonlight. So the models, the character models already exist. Give me the thing. I should have spread the gospel of Blue Armor XF. I haven't Blue Armored anyone in a while. I think my last one I did was Vaughn. They have the models. Just do it. Hey, Duero, how's it going? How are ya? Just do it. Just give me my P3 remaster. With P5 Strikers battles? Oh my god. No, keep it turn-based, but I do love Strikers a lot. I have him plus 0-3, so I'm a 7th day Void follower, but blue is reserved for faves, waifus, and broken as fuck characters. This is the way. This is the way. I want a P3 remake with P5 battle system, like speed and everything. No, you're... yes, Hope. Make it a separate game, though. Make it a sequel to P3, as if we didn't have enough of those already. I want P3 remake in the P5 engine with the speed of P5's battle system, the answer, the ability to control your party members, and the ability to play as Femc. Basically, I want everything that they added to all the different versions of P3 that exist, all in one, in the P5 engine. Yeah, Femc. I want to fuck Akihiko. Oh, that was the whole point of this, is I can play P3 Fez on stream. I gotta test this out and see if it works. I could also play Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together, which I've never played, and I own it. Yugen Mix, thank you so much. Thank you. Mind you, he'll get plus 3 HA, but so all BC plus characters. See, if I had his burst, I would. Thank you, Yugen Mix. How are you doing today, baby? I don't need to do that. How about they just do twins transferred in as the MC and Femc? I'd take that. Just do the entire game from Koromaru's perspective. New main character is Koromaru. Catching up on DFFOO. Yep, same, catching up. I took like 2 weeks off of streaming this and kind of playing it as well, so I'm trying to catch back up now. But I'm doing great. It was one of those situations where like everybody pissed me off. Like the community was starting to make me angry for this game, and so I was like, I have to take time off from this because this is toxic and I can't handle it anymore. But I'm back, starting today. Koromaru MC, I dig it. Yes. Hey, Silent Night, how are ya? But we'll be back on our Final Fantasy 13-2 bullshit next week. But Monday is Multiplayer Monday. We'll be back on some Dead by Daylight there. Toxic Gamers. Hi, Anoku. FF1 Protag's name is now a banned term. Am I right? No, I was just, that day was, I was having a bad day. And that stream was not what I needed. Take time away from this game too. It's just time consuming. Yeah, I agree. Turn count is so tight. Well, this is just the challenge quest. Sorry. So, we are not quite at the, I haven't tried Transcendence yet. This is just the challenge quest. Lord Calator. Watch some nice variety streams from Alex Ice. Nice! I keep meaning to get in on one of, catch one of his streams, but he always streams at weird time for me. I'm gonna try to make one though, I promise. This is still wave 1, yeah? Okay. Missing Paper Mario. Oh, Paper Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, everybody, go do the Mario! Is Honeybee in stream? Ooh! Oh, is he doing FF7 Remake? That's awesome. To watch excellent Kamen Rider shows. Ooh, bless. I want to do a stream where I just DJ for you guys. Someone brought a tea to Sabuse co-op, time to bust out the voice lines. Oh, yikes. Watch Kamen Rider while playing GBA. Hey, Paisanos, this is Super Mario Bros. Super Show! Swing your arms from side to side. I love the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, and it's on Paramount Plus, so of course I've been watching it. Holy paisano! Yeah, we should do. I should do a stream sometime where we just watch like music videos and I play music and we just jam and vibe. And then I'll just delete the VOD so I don't get a copyright strike. Because that sounds fun. Because I do that at home all the time with Mogwai. We'll just get home from like the bar or like a dinner or something, and we'll just he'll just hand me the remote, and I'll just put on YouTube, and we'll just go down rabbit holes. It's always a good night when we just go down the YouTube rabbit holes. Getting lost in the YouTube vortex is amazing. It truly, truly is. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. Mogwai's on call this weekend, so I don't really have a whole lot to do other than play a lot of Tales of Arise. Zelda preview comes with the full episodes of Zelda. Oh my god, I love that. I have a DVD of the old Zelda, the Zelda cartoon that they used to put on Fridays, but that's also on Paramount Plus, by the way. So if anyone has Paramount, I'm not really promised that they're not paying me to say this, because Paramount Plus absolutely fucking sucks. But those are on there, and so is all the old Sonic cartoons. Saying. Shill. I've been having a ton of fun with Arise. Arise is so good. Which Sonic? Not Satam, the one before that. The Adventures of Sonic, or whatever it was called. The real shitty one for babies that I loved when I was a kid. The chili dog one. It's the chili dog one, not the good one. I don't know if the good one's on there though too. I imagine if they have the chili dog one, they might also have the good one. But then that would also mean that they have Sonic Underground and nobody's trying to watch that bullshit. That freaking chicken intro, yeah, the worst. Dude, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is why I didn't mind the lighthearted tone shift of colors. Why I'm the odd one out. Oh, did you, Raiko? Are you a Sonic Underground stan? I like Sadam, man. Oh no, everybody likes Sadam. Sadam is the best. I also grew up with Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and then switched to Sadam. Oh, you're talking about Adventures. Adventures is bad. I grew up with Adventures, and I hate it. I'd much rather watch Sadam any day of the week. Because then once I got old enough to start reading comic books, that's when I started collecting the Sonic the Hedgehog comic books. And those are much closer in tone. Well, they were at the time. They were transitioning from a tone shift. Like the early Sonic the Hedgehog comics were very much an Adventures of kind of tone. And then at some point they started to kind of shift to a Sadam tone. Sonic comics were great art. Oh yeah, I loved them. I stopped reading them once Ken Penders got on his bullshit. If you know, you know, you know. Yeah, Adventures of is... You have to be in a mood for it, you know what I mean? Ken Penders turned Sonic comics into this really weird fan. Yes. Oh my god. If y'all don't know, there was this really long article I read recently about why Ken Penders was given so much creative control over Sonic and why he eventually got shit canned. And it was fascinating because I was like, oh my god, I remember all of this. So if you want some good ass reading, I suggest going and looking up for that bullshit. It's fascinating. And he had this whole, it was just all echidnas, and like some of the shit he did was just like, this isn't a kid's comic. Like, what the fuck? It was wild. No, yeah, Archie did not. No. But truly, we blame Ken Penders for that bullshit because that dude's a maniac who needs to be stopped. Stay away from the summoner. It's beautiful. Okay. Is this Shrewd Enforcer? Yes. So let's do that. I don't think these guys are going to live much longer. Here's Nicole, the HoloLinks. God, that must have been after me. My favorite character for a long time was the French guy, Antoine. Was that his name? Something like that. Yeah, the French dude. For some reason, he was there and he was French, even though they live on Mobius. And he would say things like "Sacre bleu," and I'd be like, "How do you know the French?" Antoine de Coulette, that's him. Refilling up on these tickets, baby. Yeah, the comics gave him an arc, and I loved it. Look at us catching up. Look at us catching up on things. Oh, I was like, what is that out there? It's sprinklers. IDW is continuing legacy. Yeah, I've heard good things. I have heard good things. Ooh, I did a whole 1250 damage. Eh. Whack. Got him. Oh no, Yuna was the last blue armor that I did. Thought we were about to freestyle. Oh my god, wouldn't that have been crazy? No, I cannot do that. Wouldn't that have been amazing though if I was just like suddenly like started freestyling and it was good and then I became famous? Imagine. Imagine. The clip would go viral. World star! World star! They'd be like, look at this fucking white kid. And I would go viral for the wrong reasons. And then I'll be on like Touch.0 or something. It's fine. Whack. Beat those motherfuckers. I have text messages. I have textual messages. Oh, the new Paranormal Activity movie is coming out soon, and they just released a teaser for it. I will watch that later. Eat groceries for a week, but Taco Bell and Caesars have been closer. Dude, Taco Bell. I'm addicted to it. I can't stop eating it. Give me those Crunchwrap Supremes. Give me those Cheesy Gordita Crunches. Give me that Baja Blast. Baja Blast me, daddy. Actually, a 30-second walk from our door. Oh, bless. Ours is right down the... Our closest one is right down the street. Oh, there's two equidistant from us. Sbarro has the one I ate recently. Where did I have pizza from recently? That was like a chain. I guess maybe Domino's might be the most recent chain that I had. But I like, I don't know if any of you guys have a Jets pizza near you. But that's Detroit style. And I love me some Detroit style pizza, honey. Oh, a Godfather. Oh, there's a Godfather's right down the street from us too. That pizza's pretty good. That's my pizza topping flavor. So I love a just a plain pepperoni, but with green olives or banana peppers added to it. But also the buffalo chicken. Anyone that has like a buffalo chicken pizza is my jam. A Philly cheesesteak pizza is always really good too. Last night we had this pizza at Pindustry that was, it did not have red sauce on it, and it was, instead of red sauce, it was a garlic cream sauce and a fig paste, and then it had arugula and figs on top of it with gorgonzola cheese, and it was so good. Pepperoni with olives, we can eat together. Yes, pepperoni with olives is the best. Basic pepperoni and cheese, yep. Detroit style pizza is so good. If you've never had it, find a place around you that does it and get it. Get it extra well done so the edges are like burnt, because it's cheese all the way to the edge, but it's like kind of deep dish. But then the cheese on the edge, when they burn and when it's well done, it gets real crispy on the edges, and oh my god, it's so good, girl. Reno, how's it going, my dear? Yeah, the first time I had it was mind-blowing. So good. So good. Detroit style pizza is my favorite. There's actually like a not chain Detroit style pizza place, surprisingly, out here in Denver, and it is so fucking good. Jets and Godfathers. Yes, Jets is the shit. $5 for 2 slices and a drink. And the slices are like huge squares like this, and you get 2 of them and a drink for $5. Jets, come on, baby. What is you doing, Jets? What is you doing? It is a good lunch. It's too much for... It's almost too much food. But it's fucking good. Is Greenwich or Greenwich? No, I don't think so. I've never heard of it. Almost too much. You know it's a great place. Yeah. And like Detroit style is what I kind of grew up with, because obviously, because I'm from Michigan, from Lower Michigan originally. But yeah, so I grew up with the Detroit style, that thick, almost deep dish. It's like a mix between like Chicago style deep dish and not that. Yeah, you need to have some Detroit style hope. It's so fucking good. I like it thick. Oh yeah, thick with like 16 C's. Thick. Yeah, the big chains are absolutely. Ooh, Sicilian pizza. Ooh. Ooh, I want that. Oh yeah, all about the food come up. And that's the other thing about Detroit style is it like you have to use real cheese and then it's just like grease. And there's so much cheese on Detroit style pizza that it's just like you feel like shit afterwards, but oh my god, it's so good when you're eating it. And you're just and it's like crispy and crunchy and ooh, so good. And then because the cheese is all the way to the edges and it's a square, so then the edges kind of turn into breadsticks, almost like cheesy breadsticks by the time you get to them. It does reheat well, surprisingly. You throw it in the oven for a little while. Or the air fryer. Honestly, I like cold pizza. So I don't usually reheat a ton of pizza. I usually just eat it cold. I'm a cold pizza salute. Domino's the only one I don't get. No, I need it all. I love cold pizza. Cold pizza for breakfast. Breakfast of champions. Oh, you're one of those. New Halloween costume, cold pizza slut. Yes, I'm a slutty cold pizza. That's what I'm going as for Halloween. A slutty cold pizza. Yeah, a cold pizza for breakfast. Nothing can beat that. That is a breakfast of champions for me. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, now that I realized I can stream PSP games with this. I'm so excited. What PSP games should I stream? Literally everything beats that. No, false! I love how Halloween turns into slutty, you fill in the blank. Yes, we were just talking about that the other day on stream. I was like, I'm just gonna be a slut, like a slutty slut. And then that's it. They're like, what are you? A slut. Here's a question. Do you hold pizza just as you fold the edge of the crust? If it's regular triangle slices, I fold. And I eat it. Like a calzone almost. I fold. I'm a folder. I am a folder, yeah. I'm gonna be such a slutty slut for Halloween that I go all the way around back to being a full prude. never met a folder. Oh, no. Yeah, if it's a triangle slice, I go like this on the edge where I push this finger down on the middle of the crust, and I fold these ones upwards, so I eat it like. Well, because then otherwise the grease gets off of it, and I'm trying to capture the grease on it so I can put the grease in my stomach, because I'm trying to get some diarrhea. I gotta be skinny. All 3 monks at less than 10% on the challenge quest in the game froze on me. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Dane. I respect the strats, yeah. One time I watched this movie called Zombie Ass 3 Toilet of the Dead. And it was about these Japanese girls who wanted to become models. So they went into the forest to find these tapeworms that they were gonna eat. And then the tapeworms in their stomach would eat everything in their stomach and then make them skinny. And then it turned out that the forest they went into and the tapeworms they were trying to eat were by some like research facility or something, and science people made zombies, and then they were like coming up from the toilets. There's a lot of shit in that movie. It was not a good movie. And then they take ivermectin. Yeah, right. TMNT pizza set, and the artwork has Raph eating a triangle pizza slice at the side. Oh my god, why? What a monster. What an absolute monster. Psycho. Oh, he's sweet but he's psycho. Those crappy movies are gems. Yeah, that one was not, because it was actually really disgusting. And I was like, I'm just trying to eat dinner here, because I don't know why we picked that movie to eat while watching dinner. Oh, it was a dinner party. He's a turtle. What do you expect? I feel like I have fought these angel things for the past like 16 quests. Like, why are we still fighting you? Oh, okay, so I wonder where my PSP games. Oh, I think they're in the storage unit. The world's longest review of House Shark. Oh my god. Okay. Have y'all watched this movie yet? House Shark? Y'all seen this? Y'all heard of this? Please go on Tubi. Watch the movie House Shark. You won't. You will regret it. You will definitely regret it. We also watched one called Toxic Shark. Oh, I think I told y'all about this, where they were like on some island and it was a fitness camp for singles for some reason. And then the shark was living in the waters and there was like arsenic in the water and it turned the shark into a toxic shark. But he had like a horn and he shot like bright green acid out of it for some reason. Really did the Sharknado? No. Better than Sharknado. Korean horror movies are on another level. I love Korean horror. You will regret it, but you won't regret regretting it. Right. You'll regret it, but it'll have been a good time. And if you live in a state where it's legal, please ingest some marijuana before you watch House Shark. You won't regret. Because halfway through, you're going to be like, what the fuck is this movie? No, you will say that in the first like 10 minutes. Marijuana. MJ makes it okay. The being high will numb the pain of watching it. It made it very enjoyable. I will definitely say that. And it just kept going. That movie had more endings than Return of the King, honey. We just were like, how is this movie still going? This is pain. This is hell. I remember at one point I literally looked at Mogwai and I was like, I think at some point during this movie we died and went to hell. And hell is this movie actually just goes on forever and it never ends. And this is hell. It could be true. I could be dead. I don't know. I got 666 gil for that. Ooh, dookie spooky. Is this the fucking Angels again? Jesus Christ. Is this the new Lufenia? Is this the new Lufenia? It is, right? I should probably make a team for this. Instead of just using these 3 motherfuckers. Oh, but anyway, yesterday while I was playing Final Fantasy 13 2 on stream, we were trying to figure out a horror RPG to play for Spooktober, Ookie Dookie. And I kind of was like, well, any of the Shin Megami Tensei games fall into that category. So I could do one of those. So my team earlier, make no note of it and go with whoever you feel like. I think I am actually going to use that team though. Shadow Hearts, that was the first one I thought of, and I have all 3 of them. Parasite Eve, I might have the first one on my Vita, but I don't have any way to hook my Vita up to my capture card. Ready to go check it out, then I saw some screen images of the movie. It didn't make it any further. That's fair. Shadow Hearts was the first one I could think of. Shin Megami Tensei, obviously, those ones work as well. Okage Shadow King. Y'all remember that game for the PS2? I don't own that game, so I cannot play it, but... yeah, Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 were definitely the first ones that came to mind. I should go grab my big tub of old games. It's out in this storage closet out here in our porch. And it looks like Birdemic with a budget, but it's still, yes. Eternal Darkness for GameCube. I don't own a GameCube, unfortunately. I own some GameCube games, but I do not own a GameCube. 1 and 2, absolute time travel masterpiece done right. Shadow Hearts 3, what the fuck am I looking at? It's still good, but yeah. Shadow Hearts 3 is wild. It's so good, though. I love it for how absolutely batshit insane it is at all times. But that really goes for all the Shadow Hearts games, but that one's so its own particular brand of batshit insanity that I just have to love it. House Shark makes Tornado look like Jaws by comparison. It's true. Oh no! Okay, maybe this isn't the team for this. Let's build an actual team for this. Everyone has a GameCube. Question is, do you have a Wii? No, I actually don't have a GameCube, and I don't think we have a Wii anymore either. Never played any of the Shadow Hearts. We didn't have money in those days, and our parents didn't buy us games. So yeah, Shadow Hearts is one. So I grew up extremely, extremely poor. A lot of the games that I experienced when I was a kid were at friends' houses, and then I bought them later as an adult when I had money to go back and buy those really rare, hard to find RPGs like Shadow Hearts and Soul Nomad and like Phantasy Star Online for the GameCube and like bullshit like that. So yeah, actually don't have a GameCube. I do have an N64. Okay. Axdeath, then we use Porum. Who else should I use? Anyone got any good suggestions here? PlayStation and Dreamcast. I have a Dreamcast. I still have it. I have 2 actually. Dreamcast is one of my favorite systems of all time. Get back in Nintendo until 3DS, fair. I had an N64 growing up. And not a PlayStation. Hence the name, yes, correct. Hence the name. Hey, King's the Line. Kind of force use X. Yeah, he's in there. We got her. Tifa, Jet Set Radio. Yes, Dreamcast is so underrated. I wonder if I could probably hook that up to this thing too. We could stream some Dreamcast games. That'd be fun. Ooh, that controller's a pain in the ass though, isn't it? Skies of Arcadia. Bitch. That game is so good. Hey, 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 are you ready? It's time for some Crazy Taxi. Here we go. Yes, Crazy Taxi. So much of my childhood was devoted to Crazy Taxi. So for the Steam Switch, so I can try some streaming stuff, some emulation. Yes, I know. Oh, that Berserk game. Yeah, Guts' Fury or whatever it's called. I didn't have that one, but I always wanted it. I do have Mach X, which is a super rare Atlas one that's like Shin Megami Tensei adjacent, but it's like a first-person sword slashing game. You do have that. Who should I use? Someone said Tifa. Are we using Tifa for this? I don't even know why N64 controllers are so janky, but no one remembers it being janky. Oh no, I definitely remember it being janky. I used to hit the L button with my chin playing Zelda to get the map. I'd be playing it like this. Oh, I need the map. Or the D-pad. Smash it with my chin. Janky in my childhood. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Super jank. You got that boom ba-doom boom boom ba-doom boom jank. Got that super jank. Who should I bring as calls? The Yuge? Kurasame? How many debuffs does X-Death have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The Yuge. I remember it being janky in my movie because I only played Mario Kart, yeah. I still have Mario Kart too. The Ocarina and Majora via the 3DS are better late than never. I still got the physical. I still have my physical copies of Ocarina and Majora on the N64 with the gold cartridges, baby. No, I did not get Warrior of Light. I do not have Wally Lolly. Wally Lolly. Lolly Lolly. Lolly Lulelo. Should I bring like a healing call? No, Porum's here. Lilu Dallas Multipass. That's the name of my first Final Fantasy XIV character that I made way back in the 2.0 days. Her name was Lilu Dallas, last name Multipass. She was a monk, Mikote. Whose wall? Isn't Onion Knight the warrior of light? Yes. Some that as my super childhood. Crash, Spyro, Tekken 3. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good games on the PS1. Who should I bring? Should I just try the Yuge for now? Does he do shields? He does. Made a Draenei hunter in WoW once named Plava Laguna, and then pets named Corvin, Lilu, and Ruby Rod. Oh my god, bless. Wallafell? Oh, we're Wallafels. A tank, their HP attack is pretty strong. But I have X, Death, and Porum. Right? Should that be enough to take care of it? Though? I mean, I gotta do the Chaos first still, but let's see how this team performs. How do I play as X-Death? How do I play as you? I'm just gonna read these how to play notes really quick on TT. What's his... C65, call if you need it, LD, S2 from free skill, S1 if no free skill, timing extra and big hit is coming. Thank you. Is C65 call LD the opener, or is it just LD? 665 maybe call LD as opener. Okay, cool. Cool. Auto unequip my 35 extension on edge. Isn't that frustrating? Why would they do that? Ooh! Oh no! I didn't like that at all. That is why I bought Freeze Joker. Gone. Yeah, that hurt. Let's try that again. Except debuff so you can get a no enemy turn run. Ooh. That I want. I mean, this is just the chaos, but I do want that. Or Tidus. Tidus. What the shit is up with your CP? Who are you talking about, me? The answer is arts. Always arts. Yeah. Always arts. The problem. Radiant Shade. Ugh. Me reading a bitch for filth. Radiant Shade. Unironically done with the individual raid awards. Huh. Nice. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. Remember when they sent me a sponsorship thing? Hilarious. They're like, don't you want to play Raid Shadow Legends? And I was like, not really. But we do want some of that raid coin. Oh no. What do I do? What do you do for this dumb bullshit? Do. Oh, that's what I do. Chaos done. So, yeah, I'm thinking that's not gonna, like, fly for the actual fight. Don't do much for a Klondike bar, but I do some shady shit for €1. Oh, there's this amazing little hole-in-the-wall, super authentic Euros and Kebabs place right down the street from me called Euros and Kebabs. Wonder what they have. Amazing Euros. Amazing Kebabs. Amazing falafel. It's so good. Twilight Banquet. My Euro place closed down. No. I'm sorry. That is poop. That's Big Duke. It was a big Euro fries and drink for $5. Oh my god. Wow, coming. That sounds amazing. On the wall place, so you go to the fridge and take out a can of whatever you want. I love that. Hole in the wall places are my favorite. So good. Spicy. Oh, I'm not even done. There's event or raid rewards to raid Shadow Legends. Ooh. Ooh. You guys, do I have tickets now? I've got some. Should we pull for something? Barrett? Lion? Kieran? Vote. How do I make a poll? Huh, you know what I mean. Slash poll. Okay. Question: what banner should I pull on? Question mark. Kieran LD. Lion LD. Barrett LD. Duration 3 minutes. I'm starting a poll. So everyone get ready to vote. Poll is starting now. Please vote. Vote in the poll, and I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be right back. But in the meantime, y'all vote in that poll. Okay, I'm back. Looks like the poll's almost over. I should also mention before it closes, I don't have Barrett's EX either. He is one of the 3 EX that I don't have. So I should mention that as well before this poll ends. You're gonna see this fan Luxac and Axe Death Burst. Well, I could do that on this one too. I could do that on Lions or Kieran's. Oh, it's tied. Oh, it tied. You guys, Kieran or Lion? Okay, now we gotta have a redo poll. We're doing a redo one. Which banner should I actually pull on? Kieran. We're only doing Kieran and Lion as options since Barrett lost. Sad Barrett. Okay. New polls up. 3 minutes. Vote, bitch. Pretend like it's an American election season and vote, bitch. I didn't vote. Where are we voting? Vote there. Click that. Everyone, please vote. You have 2 options, Kieran LD or Lion LD. It's on the top. Click it. It's tied right now. Just saying. Who's on this challenge quest? I think it's gonna be the team I use for that. Yeah, because otherwise, I'll have to use Edge. When am I gonna play FF Type 0? Oh! I love that game. So I really should play that. I use Edge, he works just fine. Oh, nice. Good. I mean, Edge is good. We need to get you here. And we need to get you here. Attacks off of people thanks to S2. Hey, nice. Yeah, Edge is great. I'm not surprised. She had fun and rage play making. The horrible voice acting was fun. The combat system was cool, except you get one shot. Yeah, you get one. It's a hard game. It's quite difficult, honestly. Once you get the hang of the break point, what is it called? Break shot, break point, whatever it's called. Anyway, once you get the hang of that, it gets a little bit easier, but it's still a very difficult game. Oh, this is gonna take a lot more than I thought. Oh, nope, just kidding. Dull is best. The types of the game where to win, you have to die. Yes, correct. And it's glorious. Okay, poll's closing soon. Please vote if you haven't and you care which banner I pull on. Oh. Well, there's all my chocobo feathers. Lion LD won! With 6-3. God damn, alright. Go on, Lion, get your life. Redbeard is pleased. Let's go pull for Lions LD. If I get Lions LD, please know, I will also have to build her. I'm only pulling with 50 tickets, I think. Hey, Mino, how's it going? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Edge. Okay, one more. By one more, I mean one more gold orb. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh no. Oh no. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Oh, we're out of here. We're out of here. Alright, so I didn't get anything. Stop! I stopped. I'm not gem pulling me. No. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. Hey, I didn't have Lion's EX either. Alright, well, there we go. Wait, didn't I? What does Lion have equipped? Ticket free fall. I know, I was in the ticket free fall. I had to rip myself back into reality. Lion doesn't have anything equipped. So I would have had to build her from absolute scratch if I had gotten her LD. So probably a good thing that I didn't get it. And you're drunk. Okay, let's get out of here. Shall we try the Lufinia? Wall friend? Yeah, that's oh yeah, I'm using you, Yanoku. Try a burst, X-Death friend, they'll do wonders. I don't think that I do. Let's go look. I have you. You don't have the burst though. There's well no, he's not a friend though, so that would only be 3 turns. Yeah, no, we're gonna do Yanoku's Warrior of Light. When should I do that, I wonder? When should I bring in my friend support then, if I'm using Warrior of Light for the shields? Also, I guess I should look at the thresholds for this one. Oh, the orb stays for the whole fight. I'm just looking at their moves. Revelation will make the bosses have a very high defense spike. Break counter is a brave gain, followed by bosses entering a counter state. If they get broken, they will do a brave gain, take away the ally buffs, remove its own debuffs, do a guaranteed magic, brave, and HP attack, delay the ally by 2 turns, and inflict curse and eye brave down, as well as recover HP. Jesus Christ! That is a really stupid move. It does everything. It's like, if you break them, they literally just fucking do everything to fucking kill you. Alright, let's fucking go. Show me your moves. And that's if they do Revelation Plus? Was that what that was? No, break counter, okay. It's dumb. Don't let him do it. Deal. What's their max for their orb? Oh, it's just 10? Oh, whoa. Ooh, should I have done Freeze Joker there? Maybe I'll do Primal Roar. Although I don't think that's going to protect from it, honestly. Oh, they didn't do the thing. Hey, Link. Yeah, Lufenia now. Yet. Yeah, exactly. They didn't do the thing yet. Oh, I didn't change his call. Okay, so don't break him here. Can I just gravity him? Yes. I can't do this, because this will hit and break A. No, it doesn't. Okay, curse. Porum's great for this fight because nothing she does except brave attack and break. Yes, and that is fucking awesome. Light of sanctions. Yes! No! Damn it! They do that. Yeah, that's frustrating. Once B's or wears off, will be free for a few turns. Nice. Okay, good. Revelation. Revelation. Okay, you're getting gravitied. Does this have gravity on it too? Yes. Cannot inflict break. The laws of the universe mean nothing! Nope. Turtle! Hey Chris, how's it going? What's falling off of you, my friend? Oh, HP damage was... I don't want to guard, that's fine. Curse, curse. Light of sanctions. I'm free! I'm free to attack! Thank God! Oh, I'm doing good, Chris. Thank you. The Void. The Void is here! I'm just waiting on next content. Yeah, when does next content drop? It's what, Zand LC? And that is on the 21st. What does a calendar look like? That is on Monday night. Oh, perfect, because Monday's multiplayer Monday, so we'll be doing Dead by Daylight. And then that night is the new Zand LC, and then Tuesday we'll do DFFOO. Now that we're back on our DFFOO. Zal on Monday, yes! I'm still debating on whether I'm gonna pull for him. I think I might. Because I get to fully skip the VV Deuce banner, because I don't need that shit. So that's nice. I can just fully skip and be okay with myself and my life decisions. I wish I had a burst on this team. How many turns do I get on this? 60? Ugh. That's poo-poo-doo-poo. When should I freeze Joker them? Like, whenever, or... Is there a tell? Since his S1 was all he was good for, yes! We put him as a call just to use his S1 even though I didn't have him built at all. Just to freeze Joker some bitches. Usually if an all attack is coming in, you do it. Okay, perfect. I was like, I just want to know if I should dive bomb right here. The answer is usually yes when it comes to dive bomb. And his LD 6 turns of diffusing vortex. So I should reset diffusing vortex with the LD now. Right? I should just keep that up at all times? I'm thinking yeah. Because that's the only thing that does diffusing vortex. So let's do that then. Reset that little sexy little spicy debuff on these little sons. No! Why are you like this? Okay, do you have all your buffs? Yes. Okay. Oh, there's the aura again. Setsu's useful now, and it's nice. Yeah, it's nice, right? This does nothing. This does nothing. Why? Every time Setsu's EX is up. Not that his EX is even like his best move, but you know. Black hole. I had to. Balls can break the boss with counter and it won't trigger. Oh! So yeah, actually, somebody mentioned that earlier. That's nice. Oh, I don't like this song. It's too aggressive. I'm skipping that. Too much. Boss puts up aura at me. Constipated noises. No! You son of a bitch. Calls boss turn breaks BT summon except for the last turn, I believe. Gotcha. Alright. Oh my god, Dragon Slayer, bless you. No, I can't do that. The laws of the universe mean nothing! Grab, cross. I love that XF like literally just can't break any, he just can't. I love that. Yes! Power of the Void! Eat my ass! Just gonna keep breaking them out of order, I think. He cannot brave attack, but if you're using his brave attack, what are you doing? Exactly. That's not what he's here for. Such restraint. Oh, hey, Confusion, what's up, girl? How you living? Sometimes I forget that Porum can do that. Yeah, Dragon Slayer is hard as... It's still hard as hell. It's still hard as hell, don't worry. It didn't just become unhard. Still hard as hell. Dump freeze. Should I? Just go for it? No, 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 you can't act. Didn't say the magic word. Didn't say the magic word. What's falling off of you, my friend? Oh, HP damages. That's fine. Fix dice in a little bit, but that's okay. Where are we at for debuffs here? This is Curse is falling off? Okay, well, I guess we'll reset that. Porum has another reason to be great here. Constant batteries to avoid breaks. Also true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got dots in here! See? Nobody cares. Bringing in friend around 50%. The problem is who to ditch. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, who am I going to get rid of, though, you know? I love all my babies. Will benefit from Setzer. Porum helps the team too much, and God forbid a debuff falls off. Exactly! I guess Setzer would be my best option? Because they would also conserve skill uses for him. Revelación. Axe, that's probably the best bet. You can always LD mid-summon. True. What is this noise? Give me just 1 second. Okay, I thought someone was at my door. I don't know, there was like a banging. You know? It was just weird. Here it is again. Leave me alone. I'm trying to play Dissidia. See, I want to do katana wounds back on them, but this will break him. No, this is single. That's a single target brave hits, though. Oh, we're getting the static? Okay, so sorry. Oh yeah, and call doesn't trigger the counter. Well, I'll at least just do it on B, just to be safe. Yeah. Well, that's fine. That was dumb, but it's okay. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna switch him out for wall. But diffusing vortex is about to fall off of both of them, so maybe I'm gonna reapply that, and then on X Death's next turn, then I'll do it. Yes. Light of Sanction. Ow. Oh no, nothing. Okay, well. Okay, I lied. After that falls off, then I'll bring in friend unit. Because I don't want to deal with that. Freeze Joker. Imagine getting brave. Imagine. Okay. And I also want to reapply fixed dice to everyone, but I gotta wait until aura is gone, because otherwise that's gonna set off the break counter. Oh, yes. Yes, that is what I meant. Wait for Wall to be there to do that. I'll do Freeze Joker on his next turn. Okay, confusion. Actually, I should do his EX. Now that I actually have a turn to do it. Now I will switch you out, my friend. Weird tunes go. There was the static. So I'm just giving it a minute to think about what it's done, and then they'll come back. Okay, how do I play as Warrior of Light? I'm assuming just LD? Or should I burst first? Yeah, it's in timeout. BT immediately IMO? Okay, deal. I don't know how to use Wom either, girl. I don't got his LD, so I ain't played as him since he just had the EX era. Confused and unable to act. How do I act? I'm acting. Okay, now we gonna do White Wave. Then we're gonna do Dive Bomb. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, I was just thinking about summoning, because I don't have a burst on my regular team, so I figure if I summon while Wall is here, that would be okay as well. I will do it now. In fact, I will do it now. I love when Odin instant breaks. It just feels so good every time. Okay. Yep. Great. I was just looking at her buffs, making sure she didn't have to do anything spectacular or special. Bitter end. Is that break counter? Fuck. Boob, crap, poop. I don't like that. It won't pop and summon? Oh! Good. Oh, I didn't break him anyway. Should I try to break him? Don't break with Wall. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Oh, because then it would be over. Should I be worried about the orb? Nah, I think we're good. Nope. Now this is not a group. That won't hit and break A if I don't target A, correct? I'm kind of scared to. Single target, okay. I was like, I'm getting really nervous because I'm almost at the end. Oh shit, I only have 9 turns left. Uh-oh. I didn't realize how close I was. Ugh. Well, that's poopy. Well, I'll still clear it at least. Even if I don't do it in the turn count. Yeah, I played a little too safe. That's fine. Now he's got it. Ugh, so annoying. The laws of the universe mean nothing! Oh, don't blame yourself. It's just, yeah. It's a good team. I just played too safe. And if I had X that's burst, I bet I could have did it. Miss. Friend BTX that did help cut the HP down. Yeah. Ha! Freeze Joker. Dum dum. He still got blackjack for 3 more turns? Oh no, it fell off. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll reset that. Oh, HP after turn starts? Spam C65 and calls. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we're definitely over on the turn count now. I'm gonna try the music. Let me know if you guys hear static. Oh, he did it again? Oh yeah, turn count's a fail, Shiba. That's what I just said. But we're gonna finish it. It's the turn count. Yeah, it's the turn count being low. That's the problem. Absolutely. Yeah, Axe Death just makes this whole fight a walk in the park. It's the rest of the fight. That's the hard part. We'll just dump that, I suppose. No, come on! They just do it so often! Well, at least this will probably just kill them. Oh, or not. Who'd have thunk it? Accept good for his own fight? Imagine such a thing. Yes, cancel, because now it is time for you to be cancelled. Alright, so it went way over on the turn count. But we got the clear, so that's something at least. So now I'll just have to do it again with the turn count in mind. And then I'll get the perfect clear on it. And we'll be Gucci Gucci good to go. I'm gonna need better calls for sure. Because the calls that I brought were not correct. Let's do the challenge quest. Swap Odin for brothers. Yeah. Fair. Right, because they're not doing brave hits anyway. I forgot how to play as Edge. It's fine. We'll crush it. Do I not have his C65 equipped? I guess I don't. Why? Why don't I? A question for the ages. S2, S1s until EX? Yeah, I just... Great question. It's been ages since I've used Edge. I think last time I used him was in an entropy stage. So I really, really, really don't remember. Because that was an eternity ago. Revelation. Yeah, I wish that I had X's burst. I had a dream last night that I got it, but dreams are not reality. Tempted a whale pass. Yeah, I have enough tokens. I could buy it, but Also, Burst Plus is coming up soon. Is this gonna hit both of them? Yes. I cannot do this. I love that that was fully like 4% of the boss's HP just in poison. What's the HP requirement for this? 20,000? Perfect. Easy, easy. The laws of the universe mean nothing! Ambrosia. Except for ever slept on. I know, it's because no one ever wants to pull for him. They put him around like stacked banners. I feel like. Like this, they just plopped him right before Burst Plus era. So everyone's saving. Yeah, he's the final base burst. Correctamundo! They just plop him down right at the beginning of Burst Plus era, and everyone knows we got good shit coming in like 5 seconds. So no one wants to pull for him. I get it. Except nice braid. That's why we love X-Step. Nice HP attack. Just kidding. So annoying. Oh, I know. I'm just trying to keep them even, because I know they kind of get buffs when one of them dies. So I'm like, flippy floppy. This is the main event. Are you ready? I know, Edge keeps getting his EX right when they're in their cancel break counter, and I'm just like, cool. You snot. Zoom. I'll just take that. I sort of fucking got to do that one. Yeah, I know. That's what it was like during the Lafenia. They just kept doing it, and I was just like, God, like, stop. Baby, you should let me kill you. Let me be the one to take your HP down to 0. Alright, I can't even hold any more of these burst tokens. But that's done at least. Great. What the hell now? It's Friday. Should we just take this down early? Raid someone? Raid one of our lovely friends of the stream? No one else one of our lovely friends of the stream? Oh, I don't want to hear my own voice. Sick. Joe, but he plays JP, and I don't typically like raiding people who play JP. Whoops. And then there's me. And then foreign language. Oh, no, that's NT. There's no one playing DFFOO right now? Dang. That's fucked up. What am I gonna do with these burst tokens, I wonder? I don't know. You know? It's like, I'm just gonna hold on to them until Burst Plus. But who... I guess it all depends on who I get lucky pulling for. Yeah, we'll see. I guess. Let's rock through some of these my rainy day funds. I think it's just these couple ones right here. That's a silly team. Yeah, start rocking through some of these and picking up some of these orbs. Not orbs, like tickets and gems. Because let's look at the good old forecast arena. Yeah, so Zand is a maybe. I'll pull on that depending on how many tickets I have when that rolls around on Monday night. The VV banner's a skip for me because Deuce LD isn't that great anyway, and I already have VV LD, so that's a pass for me. And then we jump right into October. Thank God we get Divine Pandemonium right at the beginning of October to refill all of our stashes right at the beginning of the Burst Plus era. And also Sid Reigns is next month. Sid Reigns. Who brings the pains? Sid Reigns. Oh, sync. Oh, I gotta put Fran in the party. Duh. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Oh, and you know what? I should use for the Choka board. Let's see. I'll throw Kieran in the party too. And then we'll just use... Who's a fast killer? Yuffie. The youth. Alright, but anyway, let's take a look here. So, right at the beginning of Burst Plus, we get our Divine Pandemonium to refill all of our resources, thank God. And then Zidane LD in Burst Plus is the first one, along with the Y'shtola rerun of her LD in Burst, which I already have, thankfully. But I also have Yuna. But I'll probably do Y'shtola up to Burst Plus as well anyway, just because faves. And 14. And then that comes with reruns of Renoa and Beatrix's LDs, neither of which I need. Then we get Guy's Lost Chapter. Oh, Guy! But he doesn't even get a rework or anything. But that comes with Sync's LD and rework, which is nice. And then Aphmau is after that. Aphmau is one of the 3 EXs that I don't have. And her LD is really cool. So I might have to throw some ticks at her. But then Sid Reigns is after that. And I'm definitely gonna get him. And then Ace is after that, and he's the other of the EXs that I don't have. He's the number 3. It's Barrett, Aphmau, Ace. And you know who else is on Ace's banner? Kimari, who I don't have the LD for. That's gonna be a good banner for me. So should I try to get Barrett's EX while it's here on this banner? Because then I want to have everyone's EX, you know? I just want to have it. Because then it's not any more EXs I have to worry about unless they're new characters. Oh, welcome back, Raiko. I'm just going through some of the old Lost chapters that my rainy day funds. There's like 3 Lost chapters that I never completed. Going back through, get some of those resources. I was debating on whether I should pull on Barrett's banner for at least just for his EX, because he's one of the 3 EXs that I don't have, and the other 2 are coming up soon, Aphmau and Ace, and they're both next month. So if I then I'll just have all the EXs, which sounds delightful. So I was just kind of debating on whether or not I should throw some stuff at Barrett's banner anyway. I do like a good, but yeah, and I wanted to get Barrett's LD, but I didn't really throw much at his banner because I don't really have the resources. But now I kind of do because I cleared all that stuff today. Yeah, I don't know. And I'll have tickets from all these Lost chapters. And Kieran's just kind of here. Because he's on the Choco boards. I said clear 15 quests with Kieran in the party, and I said, I will do my best. I have nothing for him. That's not true. I have his EX. And it's Friday, and we have to get down on Friday. But also, let's pull this up. Where is this? There we go. I was also looking at, because next month, yeah, see, there's Sync's LD as well. That's another one where I'm like, should I go for that? Like, I have everything for Sync. So I would just need her LD. I might throw a few tickets and see what happens. And we might get some free multis next month. You never know. I bet we will. I bet we'll get free multis next month. Because there's these 2 seasonal campaigns here, the Offmount LD one and the Zack LD and rework. Oh my god, I can't believe we're getting Zack already. Ah! Okay, anyway. And that's seasonal campaign. What happened? Purple Smoke! Thank you so much for that follow. You heard the sound effect, you didn't see the thing. Because I put stupidly, my alert box is under this thing. But anyway. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Purple Smoke. I appreciate you and everything you do for this company. Next month is most on fun. Yeah, next month is a hell month. We get them every now and then in Dissidia, you know. We get a hell month. Next month is a hell month, for sure. Let's pull this forecast back up here. Bloop. All right, so sleeping most of it between Reigns and Zack. Yeah, no, I can't skip Ace. You know what I mean? Because I don't, or Offmount, because I don't have. Those are 2 of the 3 EXs that I still don't have to this day. That's Calator. Thank you so much for popping that link up into the Discord in the chat there. If anyone wants to join my community Discord and you're not already there, click that handy little link that Calator has popped down in the chat. It's a good time. We got channels for all sorts of games and talk about whatever you want. It's a good time. Anyway, yes. That's why I'm going to pull on Barrett, because he's one of the 3 EXs I don't have. It's him, Offmount, and Ace. And they're all coming up right around. And for sure, Bart's and Y'shtola is meta in JP for clearing stuff. Yeah, this is my other chance to get Bart's burst as well. Right here on the Ace banners. So it's Ace's burst, and then Bart's burst as well. Now his comes with Ferris, which I don't need LD for, but that's why I didn't token Bart's burst, because I knew that he was coming back really soon. And I'm just gonna hope that I get it on one of those banners. Because what other banners do we got on those? Let me look here. Prompto LD, ooh. Zack LD and Quistis LD. Oh, I gotta pull on all of those. Oh, I have to pull on all of those. Shit. Prompto's the only one where I'm like, I could potentially skip that. His LD buff is very, very good, though. But I could skip Prompto if I wanted. I can't skip Zack, because he's fave. And I can't skip Quistis, because fave. What's the month after Zidane? Month after Zidane is Vayne. I know. Vayne and COD rerun. Strago LD. Oh my god, am I finally going to get Strago's LD? No. No, I have his LD. I just need his EX. That's right. And then we get Kate Sith, which, whatever. What's her face? Shelk. And then Waft Twins. And then Garnet. And then Orin. Oh, okay, y'all. October and November are both, like, hell months. Turns out. Right, Waft Twins. And we all have to get Waft Twins, because if we roll the dice and you get a 19, you have to play as Waft Twins. So everyone has to get their LD and burst. God damn it. I'm also, like, probably gonna pull for Vayne. Because he's a character that I have had everything for ever since he came out, and I have never built him. But I pulled for him hard when he came out, because everyone was like, he's meta, he's meta. Well, this is before I was really, really into the meta of the game. But I pulled real hard for Vayne, and I never, ever, ever built him. But I have had everything for him ever since he came out. Just never bother building it. Do my living. Oh, excuse me. Man, I love Yuffie. I'm so glad that she's super good now. I also love that they gave her her Advent Children costume. I wish they had given her the Moogle cloak from 7 Remake Intermission. Can't have everything. Maybe in the future. Same it takes for Sid Reigns, yep. Sid Reigns is going to be gems for me, I think. And, well, we get Divine Pandemonium right at the beginning of next month as well. So that'll be a good way to get a fuck ton of resources right before all the crazy shit starts. I mean gems, yeah. I was like, don't use tickets on Sid Reigns. Use the gems, baby. Sid Reigns is a we pity if we need to. Reigns and Zachary, my tickets are going. Sorry, Zidane, but you didn't get to see. I have to pull for Zidane because 9. Fave. Plus, his LD is just so interesting to me. He steals their turns. I love that. He says, oh, you're taking a turn? I'm taking a turn. You made this? I made this. Thought he deletes their turns. He deletes their turns and replaces them with his own. Hence the turn stealing. He steals the turn. Because he's a thief. He says, this is mine now. It's kind of broken. Yes, correct. I mean, if free pulls exist and they're good to me, I might be able to squeak by with very few resources used. Yeah, if free pulls are a thing, we'll find out on the what's today? The 17th? I guess the 27th is probably going to be the community live stream. So we'll find out then. But I think we'll get free pulls. They'll find an excuse. What, Autumn Festival? That's probably not till October. I'm either tokening Ace or Lon and Rain. Yeah, I just don't know. I usually don't token until we go through all the banners, and I've pulled on all the banners that I'm gonna pull, and I still don't have the burst. So we'll have to see. There better be goddamn free pulls. I know we've gone this whole month without any, and usually they like to do every other month or they find an excuse, typically, to do every other month. And since next month's stuff in Japan, like I showed earlier, was seasonal campaigns, they'll give us some sort of seasonal campaign, I'm sure, or some sort of something. They don't have to. I mean, we're just speculating here. We could get nothing next month. They could be saving it for October when we run the Autumn Festival. Wait, October is... that is October! Okay, we're getting the Autumn Festival next month. I don't know why I thought next month was September. This is September. Time. What even is it? Yeah, I imagine that they'll run the Autumn Festival next month, because they usually do in October. And we'll have Halloween stickers. And then we'll get free pulls all month. It'll be great. Everyone will get everything they ever wanted. No one will have to spend any resources. It'll be great. Bart says, mine is gonna be Y'shtola, because I already have it. Although if I get Zidane, it'll be Zidane. Take the gacha out of the game and give us weapons. Exactly. Just make it the easiest game in the world. Just give us all the weapons for free. I also really want Shulk. Oh god, and then Jekt is in December. Fuck. And Caius Burst. Oh, Jesus. I have to get Caius Burst. Fave. If I get Zidane assuming free pull, ass pull, then yeah, easy green. Right. It's always easier to assume that you're not going to get the burst. And then when you get it, be pleasantly surprised. Caius Burst would be great, but let's be real. Selfie LD. Oh yeah, selfies. Trust. Selfie LD, same banner. Yes, you are correct. Oh, and then Ida gets her LD. Ah! Ida, my girl. It's a good thing I have Y'shtola verse. I think I'll skip Zidane because of it. No, don't skip Zidane. He's too good. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I clear? Oops, that's not the button I meant to hit. Always assume you ain't getting shit from the banners, but Brown's weapons so that you get all the weapons you want. Exactly. It's like Zidane LD because he's now able to delete turns and steal them for his own. Don't forget the steal them for his own part. Crucial. Can't hype up Selfie LD enough. I know. I'm so excited for Selfie LD. Selfie fave, duh. Yeah, so Craft, it's Zidane's LD lets him delete enemy turns and replace them with his own turns. He steals their turns, like the little master thief he is. This is why Zidane is good. Her selfie with Kai's LD call, watch the brave never die. And may she never die. Well, dang. Right, that's why I was like, don't skip Zidane. His ability is too cool. Too cool. It's just such a neat, fun, unique ability that nobody else has. And it's so flavorful to him because he's a master thief, so he's literally at this point doing the ultimate thievery that you can do in this game, where he's stealing their turns and replacing them with his own. So for that we have to stand, but close. Also because it's Final Fantasy IX character, so I have to legally, live and legally, I have to stand and get everything for them. It's the law of the land. I can't disobey. Doom of the living. Yeah. Yet. Kieran is here. Kieran is herein. Strategically focusing on only 4, 12, and 14 because that ability I'll need to pull Zidane. Yeah. Oh, hey there, Scorpion's here, right. More work for the Chocobord, yes. Yeah, you have to get that ability. It's too good. I usually focus on 12, 14, 9 characters. And that falls right in that realm. It's also why I have to pull for Vayne. And whenever they add Larsa, I will pull for Larsa. I just want Larsa. Put him in the game. Put him in the goddamn game. I just want my best boy. Wee bonk. All right, and that's the last we're gonna do today because it is 4:00 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and it's quitting time, baby. And it's time to hit it, and then we're gonna quit it, if you know what I mean, baby. Yeah. So let me just clear. I almost finished this entire last chapter just by autoing and just doing nothing, which has been great. But yes, it is 4:00, so it's quitting time. Ooh, yeah, give me those gems, bitch. This team, we're gonna... Whatever. This team will just exist in my team, and I'll look at it in a week and go, what the hell is this team for? Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. You guys are all amazing, as usual. This sun is oppressive today. Sorry about that lighting. Thanks for tuning in today. Skillfon, thank you so much, baby. We will be back on Monday for Multiplayer Monday. It's gonna be some Dead by Daylight. Maybe we'll fit in some Pokemon Unite as well. We'll see what the docket brings, baby. So make sure you guys tune in for that. And that is the stream is every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No, Wednesday. Every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Next week's schedule, we got Multiplayer Monday. We got new Dissidia content on Tuesday. Artifact pickup missions, thank you. We got Wednesdays off. Thursday we got more Final Fantasy 13-2, I'm assuming. We gotta keep going with the Final Fantasy 13-2 though, because I'm really having such a great time with it. And we're getting so far. When is the next? That's the 24th. Oh, so that'll be on Friday. So Thursday will be Final Fantasy 13-2, and then the next DFFOO content will be next Friday as well, after the Zand one on Tuesday. So I want to try to get back into the habit of doing DFFOO when there's new content drops, but I also want to weave in the 13-2 stuff. I've been thinking about picking Wednesdays back up. We'll see how it goes. I'm still banding about the idea, but anyway, yeah, we'll see you all next week. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Please be safe, be healthy, be awesome. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which ain't much. So yeah, it's great to see you guys too. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Let's see, are we gonna raid someone? Is there anyone now playing? There's still not really anyone on that I normally raid. And we're just gonna burn it to the ground, I think. Fire Friday. Fire Festival Friday. Have a great weekend, everyone. We'll see you next week. Bye!